Look into the eyes of Rusev. A truly barbaric competitor, Rusev rips through opponents like a brutal force of nature.
The following contest is a Stages of Hell match. Making his way to the ring from Bulgaria, weighing in at 304 pounds, Rusev!
In all honesty, who in the hell would agree to a fight against the Bulgarian brute?
Someone who hasn't quite realized the amount of pain that they're in for.
Just looking at the intensity in his eyes here, this is not a man I would want to be fighting.
I don't think Rusev is anyone's first choice for an opponent. Corey, how do you beat Big Match John? I don't have an answer for that question, but I pray this superstar brought something special to the ring tonight. Otherwise, he doesn't stand a chance. Ladies and gentlemen, when you think of WWE, you think of John Cena. Loved by many, resented by some, but respected by all.
And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
I cannot think of anyone that exemplifies what it takes to be a WWE superstar more than John Cena. Dedicated, resilient, and persistent, John Cena has it all.
The work ethic he has is something that should be admired, not just by superstars, but by everyone.
In John Cena's eyes, there's never a reason to take a day off. Never a reason to give up.
There's the bell announced. Stages of Hell has officially begun. Multiple rule sets, multiple matches. Will these superstars be able to survive all the turmoil?
And while variety may be the spice of life in a Stages of Hell match, variety is clearly just one more thing to worry about from moment one.
Oh, look at this. Oh! And Rusev pays for leaving an opening.
Evades the attack. Locks up.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Going for the Hurricane Runner. Oh, wait a minute. Almost got it, but too much power displayed. And a power bomb.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Boston Crab. Trying to free himself. Trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent. What's coming next? A back suplex. He's got him covered.
Testing those early waters and getting some interesting results.
Collar and elbow. Shoved right off. Taking a few hard shots, and John Cena looked a bit threadbare.
Oh, yeah, Rusev causing damage. Causing some harm, baby.
One of the most exhausting and dangerous match types ever conceived. How do you survive the stages of hell?
Very carefully. I know the extreme stipulations involved might make it tempting to go all out and play rough, but you can't afford to make any mistakes when there's more high-stakes action waiting for you after this first match.
Escapes and establishes a waist lock. Turns it around with a chin lock.
Knee to the back. He could pin his opponent right here. Kick out before the 1 count.
He completely powered out of that pin attempt.
Uh-oh. Rusev turns the tide. Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. And into the corner he goes. Nice scoop slam. Looking to get airborne here.
Stalking from above.
Cena.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
Oh my God, a clothesline. Using the elbow as a weapon. Cuts the attack off. Inverted vertical suplex. And he's going to the top. What is Cena doing on the top rope? John Cena, you can't see me. Hard landing on the gut. And that stops whatever Rusev had intended. Hurricanrana. I'm still in shock they were able to jump that high. John Cena, sunset flip powerbomb. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolutely. Cena looking to close this one out. Here it comes.
Rusev was waiting on that.
And Cena enduring some very effective offense there. Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match. A side slam. Oh, my God. Turns it around. And Cena with the wherewithal to counter. Slam.
Oh, he's calling for it.
What's Rusev gonna do? He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. Stopping the ref's count at 2. Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. What's Cena in for here? Uh-oh.
Whoa! Towering back body drop. Boom! Fired back with that elbow.
Oh, yeah. Shot to the gut. Stops that.
Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, yeah. Full contact right there.
We have to be nearing the end of this one.
Hard to not reach a place of desperation at this point. This just may be the only way to survive this match now.
Oh, man, he landed rough there. Running super kick. Someone just lost a tooth. Uh-oh, stop to the spine. You know what's coming next. Locked in the accolade. Rusev slides out the back door and he is free. Catches them off guard.
He has no idea the danger he's in right now.
Ooh, and fights back. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Tide-altering powerbomb. What an answer that was.
This could do it.
Just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Cena plans in motion.
Turn on the top. Diving knuckle shuffle.
Cena just brought down the hammer. Will he find a way to seal this one? He has a huge fall there.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
The first stage of Hell is completed. Are we going to see things evened up?
Next up, an I Quit match. These superstars, already worn down, are about to be pushed to their limits.
One stage down, another to go. Will these competitors even make it to a third stage from here?
And after all that's been done already, getting somebody to say I quit could be easier than you think.
Code red! Cena looking to tie his opponent up. TF submission applied.
And he is being pushed closer and closer to his breaking point in this submission. This is...
Yes, I quit. Saying I quit. I think it was smart to quit here. They were trying to kill each other.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
Two decisive victories in a row will end the stages of Hell match right here.
A truly dominant performance under some of the most challenging circumstances imaginable. This is how you conquer the stages of Hell. Here comes All Ego.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, the NXT North American Champion, All Ego, Ethan Page.
Love him or hate him, Ethan Page is impressive.
Divisive as he is, calculating and highly skilled, Ethan Page knows how to succeed between the ropes.
Whatever it takes for All Ego to get what he wants.
Here comes one impressive athlete, Obafemi.
Impressive and intimidating.
And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, the NXT Champion, Obafemi.
Oh, let me tell you about Obafemi. Let me tell you about that man. Oh, yes.
Okay. Say the line.
No bread, no water, just meat. Oh, yes, man.
The ruler's dominance is not worth questioning.
Yeah, Corey, not many competitors are eager to climb into the ring and face this man, that's for sure.
Well, just look at him. Who would want to mess with Obafemi?
Here's the bell, and this capacity crowd is ready to see Ethan Page in action.
You gotta love that confidence that Ethan Page carries into each of his matches. I know he's all ego, but when you got the mind and skill for this sport like he does, you deserve to have all the ego in the world.
I don't think anyone loves it. Well, Page's talent, always thinking he's better than everyone else, puts a huge target on his back. Imagine how good you'd feel being the person to wipe that dumb grin off his face permanently.
And then there is dominance per...
And Ethan Page looks ready to get things going here.
You gotta love that confidence that Ethan Page carries into each of his matches. I know he's all ego, but when you got the mind and skill for this sport like he does, you deserve to have all the ego in the world.
I don't think anyone loves it. Well, Page's talent, always thinking he's better than everyone else, puts a huge target on his back. Imagine how good you'd feel being the person to wipe that dumb grin off his face permanently.
Yeah, but I don't think Obafemi is going to make this easy. This man has been an absolute steamroller in the WWE, and it does not seem like he's slowing down.
Yeah, I mean, beating Obafemi is becoming more rare than a solar eclipse. I don't even know how you plan to knock the ruler off his throne. Capitalizing on Page's mistake.
Oh, catastrophic damage on the back.
Boom. Just weakening the knee with that move.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout. Fends Finishes off the attack with an elbow.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
To reverse. Oh, the elbow connects. Punishing boot. Bringing the fight closer and closer to our announce desk.
Let's just hope they don't bring it onto our announce desk.
And a stomp to the gut.
Running out of time. Gotta get your butt back in the ring.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Back in the ring now. Ending the count.
Placing him up there on the top turnbuckle. Now looking to a place for the throat denied and comes crashing down on the back of the head.
Elbow drop.
Came down like a lead balloon.
And retaliates with a counter.
Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
Being carried around now.
Crushing the windpipe. Oh. And he's able to avoid that offense.
I think he really felt that one.
Ethan showing how he can be an aggressor.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Getting set up on that top rope.
Everything is more painful from the top turnbuckle.
And throws them forward. Wow.
Double knee face breaker.
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. Stops the count before it, too.
Still not staying down for the count. Oh, made that kick connected.
Ethan even more determined now than ever.
A splash. Look at the power.
Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
Shoulder into the midsection and a pin going for the 3 count.
No, he punched the shoulder before 3.
Oh, this could be it. This could be that pivotal tipping point in this match.
And they just tossed him aside. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Clothesline. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Flying.
He fails to connect.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Getting him up.
Connects with a punch. All ego going for broke here. And here comes
Avalanche power slam.
I'm looking for the pin here.
No, kick out at 2.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point.
Ethan Page looking to flex a little power in this matchup, hoisting up his opponent. Ego's edge.
Will that close over out?
Cover. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
How in the world is he still in this one?
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail.
Military press into the gut check.
At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
Ethan wards that attack off.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it.
And that stops whatever Ethan had intended. Point the elbow to the nose. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Taking off.
What a fight. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Here we go. Beautiful swinging neck breaker. And Oba takes out a further beating there.
You have to acknowledge that this could be the end of the line for Femi.
And he turned it around.
Oba Femi with the
ruler with the fall from grace.
Oba can taste victory now.
Oh, he kicked out.
That was an extremely close call. In fact, I'm not even certain that was actually a kick out.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out?
No doubt about it. These two are giving each other everything they got here. Both of these cats are firing their best shots and still coming back for more.
Yeah, neither one of these superstars are holding anything back here. Neither man is backing down. And the WWE Universe is loving it. One step ahead with the takedown. Well, kicks like that are less about injury, more about insult. Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Femi able to evade.
Lifted up to the top turnbuckle.
Page has his opponent right where he wants him. Oh my, from way up top. Avalanche power slam. Ethan Page looking to flex a little power in this matchup, hoisting up his opponent. Ego's edge.
Will that close over?
Goes for the pin. That's it. Ethan able to get the winner. Sometimes a match can't live up to the hype, guys, but that one sure did.
Here is your winner, All Ego, Ethan Page.
An unexpected defeat here for Oba Femi.
I don't care who you are, you cannot deny that All Ego was all go tonight.
The one and only CM Punk.
making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
You know, a lot of people have been reaching out to me on social media with this question that is burning in everybody's mind. Who was the better leader of Nexus? Was it CM Punk or was it Wade Barrett?
Every other metric in our career, you have to vote for CM Punk, except for who was the better leader of Nexus. Come on, Cole. You must be pulling my plums now.
This man may consider himself a star, but Cody intends on leaving him in the dust.
The American Nightmare is here, and the WWE Universe is euphoric.
But Cody has his emotions in check, and he knows exactly what he needs to do.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
From undesirable to undeniable to the grandest stage of them all. I swear the pressure only makes Cody Rhodes better.
Cody made his WWE return at WrestleMania. He finished the story at WrestleMania. But tonight might be his biggest WrestleMania moment yet. Cody knows that life doesn't always have happy endings, but he always fights with everything he has.
The American Nightmare is proving that when hard times come around, he's ready to face them head on.
And he has kept the spirit of the American dream alive.
The following contest is a dumpster match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The first superstar to force their opponent inside of a dumpster and close the lid shut will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
Now, a dumpster match is pretty straightforward. No disqualifications, no countouts in this one. Anything goes. You win this match by dumping your... But hold on, look at this. Starting with a respectful handshake here.
Look, I could have all the respect in the world for my opponent, but that doesn't mean I wasn't going to do what I had to do to win by any means necessary. Just remember that.
I guess the key here is for neither one of these superstars to take things personally if it eventually comes to that point.
Punk dodges out in time.
He's able to sidestep out of that. Oh, my God. Just sending bodies flying now, man.
Caught with the knee.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
Alley-oop. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Trading counters here.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Bang on the money.
trading back and forth.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
We've seen plenty of matches that end with closing your opponent inside of something, a casket, an ambulance, but a dumpster has to be the most humiliating end of them all.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This match is all about humiliating your opponent. No one wants to end up inside a rancid dumpster, and no one wants to lose a match. Your opponent's going to fight you twice as hard to prevent either from happening.
He's going to do it. Cody set it up. Dodges out of the way.
Bam! Down he goes.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Looks like he has his hand on the trigger now.
Springboard drop kick. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Comes with the territory. Always have to expect a level of resistance.
And here comes Rhodes heading back into the ring. Ooh, did you hear that thud from the back connecting with flesh and bone?
Punk avoids the attack.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Cody is absolutely unloading here.
And from the example you just saw, there is no good landing to a brainbuster.
Closing the leg. Escaping from the dumpster and surviving for a bit. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Smack with the back. Brutal, man.
Oh! Rhodes has become relentless.
The Punk can't let this flourish derail him.
Cody's heart being put to a test now.
You could almost feel the intensity coming from Punk on that attack.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Impressive.
Uh-oh.
Getting out of harm's way.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Uh-oh. He connects with a counter. Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent.
Crossroads.
He's in control now. Just gotta get the trash into the dumpster, baby.
It's not every day that you witness a battle like this one unfold.
And the fans in attendance are clearly realizing just how lucky they are to be seen.
CM Punk, you're a nagi. Right into that anaconda.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Fighting with everything they have to prevent the dumpster from closing.
And if it closes, it's over.
This superstar able to avoid humiliation for the moment.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Weapon in hand, he's ready for anything. And backbreaker.
Punk never saw that coming. Cut.
Double underarm hook caught. Oh, flips out.
But counted now into a clothesline.
CM Punk with the Aranagi. Right into that anaconda butt.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Rhodes could be on the verge of seeing stars.
CM Punk got his opponent in the perfect position.
The go sleep GTS from Punk.
And after that, I think it's time to take out the trash.
The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back.
From above!
From the top.
Whoa! Cross body! Punk knows what he needs to end this.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Boom! GTS. And now he just might be thinking about some dirty, dirty work.
Lift it up. What's next?
A big book right into the dumpster.
Once again, Punk taking things outside. Trying to close. Escaping from the dumpster and surviving for a bit. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and taking out the knee. A helpless Cody here. Stop cold with a clothesline.
And Cody's resolve might be wavering here.
Oh, Punk isn't holding anything back. Mistiming with that springboard.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
Rhodes denies the attack.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
He hits him right in the midsection.
Powered up, but dropping behind. Cranking the neck.
Inverted DDT.
Look at this. This can't be good. And a kick right into the dumpster.
Headed out of the ring now.
Closing the look. Escaping the dumpster and surviving. He's making his way to ringside now.
Brought down with the bulldog.
Looking under the ring now. What's Cody after?
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
And these two are absolutely blowing the roof off this place, as well as tearing each other apart. What a true battle of wills we are witnessing.
Giving each other everything they've got and then some, having a match to remember, and it's not even over yet.
Oh, see it, Bob. Here we go, baby. We going for the ride. GTS. Oh, this could be it. It could be dumpster time.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Wants to finish this.
From the top. Double axe handle connects.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. And now heading back inside the ring.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. Boom!
Boom! Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Check out the springboard. Whoa, just floating through the air.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Rhodes has got to find a window to fight back.
Rushing into the corner, step up knee.
Uh-oh.
Saw it coming and able to escape. Oh, what an axe handle.
orientating them in the corner here.
Oh, Cody Rhodes, he's setting it up. He's going for it.
Pedigree! And you could consider that a point made by Cody Rhodes.
Cody gets it locked in. Crossroads! He just fired his best shot, but now can he parlay that into getting his opponent into that dumpster? What an absolute barn burner tonight.
I don't think anyone here is still sitting down. He's got something in store.
Oh, what a clothesline. Jim Anaconda device. Oh, yes.
Not looking. And the tap out isn't going to do anything. This is just torturous now.
He's got him square in his sights here.
CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a good night GTS.
This looks like a golden opportunity to take out the trash.
And he slides him back to the mat. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Incoming!
Using all their body weight. Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Trying to work the arm. Now in control. They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
The finishing touches could be coming Punk's way here.
Cody Rhodes.
Crossroads! I think that had to be enough here. Just have to get him into that dumpster quick.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
But booted in anyway.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent, and a butterfly backbreaker.
Trying to soften up his midsection here.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair.
Fighting with everything they have to prevent the dumpster from closing.
And it closed. The dumpster is shut, and the superstar wins. What a match. Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
And as chaotic as this dumpster match got, it's finally come to its natural conclusion. Maybe some kind of order can be restored now.
The trash got taken out tonight. If you can't manage to keep yourself out of a dump...
Wow. Can you believe it? Nick Aldis is going to compete.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Kingsland, England, weighing in at 242 pounds, Nick Aldis.
SmackDown General Manager Nick Aldis lacing up the boots tonight. This should be interesting, to say the least.
Sir Nicholas the Prickless definitely at least looks to still be in proper in-ring shape. I imagine he'll be a much better competitor than he is a figure of authority.
We got to keep you away from Chelsea Green. This has gotten ridiculous, Wade.
No more ridiculous than Nick Aldis's clear biases and vendettas against certain top-tier talent. Say hello to karma, Mr. Aldis. The sensational Ricky Saints. Already such an impressive career for this young man.
And from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints.
He has the look of a superstar, the moves of a superstar, and is already earning the accolades of a superstar. Soak it in. Absolute star power on a whole other level. Behold the revolution, courtesy of Ricky Saints. The most loyal of soldiers, hell-bent on absolute destruction. JC Mateo, full of pure power and unexpected explosiveness.
Making his way to the ring, representing MFT from Honolulu, Hawaii, weighing in at 264 pounds, JC Mateo.
And JC Mateo has really been all action since being brought into WWE by Solo Sikoa, perhaps the most trusted soldier of Solo's MFT army.
Well, you look at this guy's pedigree, and you know he's legit. From his amateur wrestling career to taking Mexico and Japan by storm, JC Mateo is the real deal.
The real deal with unreal power and strength. Talk about an invaluable asset to Solo Sikoa and his MFTs.
The American Nightmare is here, ready to enter battle.
The WWE Universe inspires Cody to fight every night.
Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
The quarterback of WWE, as hard-working as any. Top star in WWE history and even more passionate.
Yeah, for better or worse, Cody always wears his heart on his sleeve. And it's what the fans love about him. But it also is what makes him such a huge target.
Back against the wall, under pressure, that's where Cody thrives. Cody knows that life doesn't always have happy endings, but he always fights with everything he has.
The American Nightmare has proven that when hard times come around, he's ready to face them head on.
And he has kept the spirit of the American dream alive.
And from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon Evans.
You may think you've seen it all, but Javon Evans will make you realize you ain't seen nothing yet. Calling him bouncy is only just scratching the surface when it comes to what the young OG can do.
Jacob Fatu is here, man. And he looks angry. He's all on his own and scarier than ever.
And from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
A truly scary individual who is not exaggerating when he says all gas, no brakes with it.
Yeah, no slowing down the Samoan Werewolf, no reining him in. This is a man who runs on emotions at an almost supernatural level of athleticism and resilience.
It's almost like there's instantly a full moon whenever Jacob Fatu comes out here to compete. He's just that locked in each and every time. Like I said, scary.
Look into Jacob's eyes, man. You can see why they call him the Samoan Werewolf. He's a real-life monster, man.
Match officially underway. What are we going to see here?
Surely anything can happen in WWE, but I have to imagine any sort of mutual respect between these competitors will be flying out of the window sooner rather than later.
And of course, we're emanating time from Atlanta, Georgia, the former home of WCW.
Side headlock applied. Right hand for good measure.
You certainly want to have a fair amount of caution heading into a no disqualification match.
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. This is a high-risk, high-reward situation. Playing it safe has never really earned anyone the victory in these type of matches.
And Nick Aldis. Reversal. And that turns things around. Counter by Javon. Mateo never saw that coming. What a punch! Neck breaker. Oh, what a kick. Ooh!
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end. Shooting pain in the shoulder is the kind of thing that builds and builds during a match. Right to the kidneys from behind.
What a way to get out of that one. Then now to Rhodes.
Shoulder break. stops that attack.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Clubbing blow.
Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now. Ricky found himself in the wrong place there.
Jacob Fatu causing damage, causing harm.
Let me tell you, psyching yourself up like that can carry you far in a match, man.
Super kick!
Mateo out of there in a hurry.
And look at front knee, back suplex. And now he gets back into the ring.
Ooh. Cody Rhodes. Here we go with a few jabs. Landing with that, oh yes.
He wriggles out of the danger zone.
Lift off.
Ooh.
Oh, what a club.
What a heinous job that was.
What a display of strength here.
Right to the
Fatu now takes flight.
big moonsault.
Nick felt that.
And here's the cover.
Back to Rhodes. And a kick out again. This is incredible.
Digging impossibly deep and finding the will to escape.
Wait a minute, are we going to see it? Crucifix pinfall here.
He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Hoisted up high here. Running power slam. Heading for the top rope. We'll give you something big here. Into a straight clothesline.
From the heavens. Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg. Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover. Elbow drop! Able to parry that one.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Lifted and completely helpless here. Face first off the apron. Dragon twist cutter.
Oh, ouch.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Uh-oh. Poison run.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Clubbing blow.
We know what's racing through his mind.
Boom! Oh, slingshot. Now here's Evans.
Throwing absolute caution to the ring there. And it paid off big time.
Shoulder tackle.
Javon was expecting that. Up on the barricade here.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Wham with the tackle.
He saw that one coming.
Everything he can do to create space here. That time.
A pin drop. Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Placing him in the corner. Great defense by Saints.
Man, a beautiful hammerlock.
Oh, nice lariat.
Saints plans in motion. And now here's Mateo. There's two. Fights it at two.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down for nothing.
What an absolute Donnybrook tonight.
A hotly contested fight between these men for sure. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Counter. He knew just what to do. the 3.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Rich German suplex. No idea how he's even able to continue in this match.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
A help. Well-placed elbow fights that.
Cody in a tight spot.
And now here's Mateo.
What a power slam.
JC got all of him.
Headed back into the ring. Into the pin. 2 count. Kick out.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Super kick.
Rocked with the point of the elbow.
Oh, man.
Oh, what a knee strike. And Mateo really looks battered after that attack.
Yeah, JC's in real danger of being put away.
Now here's Evans.
When we say high risk, this is the risk we are talking about.
And that could be the moment that changes the whole complexion of this match.
Cody Rhodes, he set it up.
Nails the crossroads.
Can Saints come back from that?
That's it. Cody Rhodes able to score the win. Now let's get another look at those 6 superstars going head-to-head and toe-to-toe.
Here are your winners. The team of Cody Rhodes, Javon Evans, and Jacob Fatu.
That's a big victory for these 3 here tonight.
This win is spreading like a wildfire. The electricity in this arena is almost palpable.
As cold-hearted and conceited as they come, Monroe isn't glamorous. She's vindictive.
Blake Monroe came to WWE with a lot of glamour and hype and has lived up to every bit of it. From the moment she stepped foot in NXT, she established herself as the main event championship caliber star we all knew she would be.
I won't dispute any of that, Corey, but does she have to be so rude about it?
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from London, England, Blake Monroe.
As glamorous as she is dangerous. It's Tiffy time.
And her partner from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
The WWE Universe better get used to setting their watches to Tiffy time. Stratton has the look, the skills, and the raw athletic ability to spend a long time at the top of this business.
A flattering thought for Tiffany Stratton, someone people used to call shallow, but she's really won over the fans.
Here comes 5 feet of fury. And she's got backup.
And their opponents, first, from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
There is a dark intent radiating off Little Miss Bliss here tonight. Alexa always has something devious in mind.
Not that that's anything new. Alexa likes to play nice backstage, but there's always a viciousness beneath the surface.
Bliss is a serious competitor and not someone you want to take lightly.
Bow down to the Queen, Charlotte Flair. True wrestling royalty.
You can have your opinions, you can have your favorites, but for my money, unequivocally, the GOAT is Charlotte Flair.
And her partner, from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
You gotta hand it to Charlotte, man. She knows exactly what it takes to succeed in the WWE.
One of the original 4 horsewomen. Charlotte really changed what it meant to be a female superstar.
Check her out, man. She was born and bred to be a superstar. It's literally in her DNA.
Holding the record for the most women's titles in history, she's always been an elite caliber competitor.
Already had a Hall of Fame career, man, and she's nowhere near the end of it.
Whether you like it or not, no one can measure up to Charlotte Flair. She was bred for this business and has become the absolute pinnacle.
She really is the biggest challenge there is in this women's division. And here we go with tag team rules in effect. For this competition, it'll be Blake Monroe and Tiffany Stratton. And they'll have their work cooperating cut out for them here, dealing with Alexa Bliss and Charlotte Flair.
And one thing you always have to keep in mind with a tag match is whether or not it truly is a tag team match, or if it's just two separate fights that the official eventually finds a way to wrangle. Tag team cohesion is a very real thing, and a difficult thing to lock down.
One after one in the corner. Miss Wiley, this could pick up the win here. Gets the shoulder up.
Yeah, it's still too early in this match for anything else.
Being placed in the corner here.
Ooh, wicked forearm.
Tag, she got there. Toss to the arm drag. Drop kick on target. Ooh! Uh-oh.
She's able to steer clear of that attack. Sequence of reversals there.
Now we're going to get a little knees to the midsection. Insult to injury. Kick to the back.
Stratton is now under pressure.
Stratton trying to withstand this surge.
Turn it around with a reversal. Russian leg sweep.
Taking the easy way out as she's able to escape the action. She's taken a moment to collect herself outside the ring.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Boom! Head first. They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Gets lifted into position.
Down into a power slam.
Straight into the pin. And she's not done yet.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
Punch connects. Big drop kick to the chest.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Charlotte with a nice reversal. Oh! It looks like Stratton didn't quite expect that.
Gets the much-needed tag.
Sit-out mat slam. Boom, what impact.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle. And a stratosphere in the corner.
Head scissors.
That wasn't just a move. That was a statement.
Thrown off by a big-time uppercut. And Alexa's attack gets intercepted. Knife edge chop.
In off the tag here. Oh, clothesline. Barely reaches her partner in time. Uh-oh, Dragon Sleeper applied. This could be it. And, oh, Stratton's fighting out of the submission and escapes.
This has been incredible tag team action all night tonight. This could be the end of it all, though. Oh, stomping right through his sternum. The communication between these two is evident by that move. Stomping. Ouch. That attack might have diminished Charlotte's sense of superiority.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Oh, big spear by Charlotte. Big spear.
Oh, Charlotte Flair. Can she bridge into the figure eight? Figure eight. Breaks the hold. Their team is still in this one. Targeted. Here's the pin attempt. Whenever tag team is on the docket, the mayhem multiplies. Here's the proof.
Here are your winners, the team of Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss.
And teamwork makes the dream work in this tag team victory.
Two minds working as one in the ring to create magic. It is a beautiful thing to witness, gentlemen.
He is known as the Viper, Randy Orton.
Those eyes are narrowed. Randy Orton looks locked in. The voices in his head getting louder and louder. This could be trouble tonight for his opponent.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and will be contested under Bloodline rules. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Look at this man doing the most ill-advised thing a superstar can do in WWE, heading into a Bloodline rules match.
It's always a dangerous situation in Bloodline rules. The Viper's so dangerous and such incredible strength behind every move.
And the Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
And don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency, too. It's John Cena.
And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
Look at this man doing the most ill-advised thing a superstar can do in WWE, heading into a Bloodline rules match.
It's always a dangerous situation in Bloodline rules. Here we go, everyone. This is a Bloodline rules match, so expect the unexpected and plenty of interference.
It certainly keeps you on the edge of your seat, doesn't it? No way of knowing who might show up or when over the course of this match. It creates a sense of dread in you as a competitor, I'm sure. But the energy in this crowd is electric.
Expected the unexpected. Absolutely zoned in from the start.
Refusing to be caught off guard. Certainly scouted the opposition.
Back into the hip toss.
Oof! You know he's got something big planned for him now.
Go for that Hurricane Runner. Oh no, too much power displayed there.
Denied and powerbombed.
He's able to reverse it.
Counter into a powerbomb. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. And saw what was coming there. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. John Cena with a rough blow there. Going for the pin early. Lifts the shoulder up.
Not quite enough to end this match this early.
Thrown down with a back suplex.
Cena warding him off.
Big Hurricanrana.
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse. Gonna finish things up with a slam.
Going for the cover here.
Just gets the shoulder up.
You cannot get much closer to the end than that. Crashing back to earth.
Nice running crossbody. What's coming next?
A back suplex. Clothesline. So effective. Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Yeah, Cena rocked the Viper.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Hits the... Oh, look who's here. It may cost him the match. Come on, not like this.
You can't take your eye off the ball because someone's always wet. Up high.
Oh.
To the arm.
Terrible.
John Cena avoids impact.
Hogan with a plan in mind. Oh, choke slam. Going outside. What's he got planned here? And Orton gets countered there.
What power! Perhaps it's time for us to move to a less...
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission, and he very quickly counters. Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot. Oh, kendo stick impact, but not so fast. We got company.
Yes, indeed. You know what they say, baby. Two's company, but three's a crowd.
Inserting himself into the match.
I know it's allowed in bloodline rules, but he should really mind his own business.
Double team setup and it ends. The jury connects.
No way to anticipate such a big boot right upside the...
Look who's here.
A major distraction. And that's everything it was supposed to be. This is what he wanted all along.
Bang! He finds a counter. Sent flying out of the ring here. Orton playing mind games with the enemy. Tossed back into the ring. Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
Big elbow drop connects.
Big splash.
Oh, Hurricanrana.
Oh, my Lord. What contact.
And he fends off the attack.
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Back suplex, no.
Oh, just ate that kick to the face.
Went for the kendo stick. And the Orton.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
Oh, that's just gonna let the numbers game take over here. Can't fault that. Can't fault that at all, man. 3 big knees to the hamstring.
Look who's here.
A major distraction. And that's everything it was supposed to be. This is what he wanted all along.
Here we go. Here's the odds. Oh, come on. We've got a match going on here.
He didn't want to wait to get his hands.
What on earth is he doing here at the ringside?
He provides a distraction.
Oh, here we go. Just when it looked like we had some control, that is out of the window. Gets out of dodge.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Cold-hearted roll by his opponent.
Oh, that last strike really nailed it.
John Cena sidesteps it.
Slam right down to the ground.
What energy in the arena tonight.
Bam! From all the way up to all the way down.
No, that's not right. Somebody do something about that.
Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression.
Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Broken up with a fist to the face. Belly to belly. Oh, did you hear that?
Some quick thinking from him right there. Oh, smash right into those steel steps, man.
Oh, and an elbow drop to follow.
Choke slam. Gonna be agonizing for the arm. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Once again, attacking the skull and doing some pretty decent damage in the process. The spine absorbing all of that impact.
Slides under the ropes, back into the ring.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Counter, right when it was needed.
My word, colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel.
The Viper about to give Cena a dose of venom.
The Viper.
Picture perfect from Orton.
Two, made the save.
Brilliant team tactics. These competitors are operating at the peak of their abilities here.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Great ducking and dodging down.
Oh, and Davey Boy reverses.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs. Ooh, and a shot to the body and another.
Ooh. New Jack shows the wares off.
Twist of fate. Bulldog gets fended off.
And averting damage there.
Heading back into the ring now.
And oh no, John Cena in a tight position here.
Submission hold full.
Agonizing hold. Gotta find a way out, and they do.
Cena. Looking for the AA.
Oh, fight that off. The Viper.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Oh, not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
This has to be it.
And Cena barely escapes the pin.
This is absolutely unreal. We might just be witnessing the very embodiment of fight forever.
Caught with a jawbreaker.
Randy might be defeated here. Saving his team from defeat. What's this gonna be?
From the top rope!
Flapjack face first.
This has to be over.
Two. Kicks out. He still has life.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only gonna get closer. Out of the ring goes New Jack.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Orton with a fist press and now unloading rights on his opponent.
Hogan gets out of dodge.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. Oh,
New Jack could be one move away from ending things.
driven. Quickly hoists him up.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Boom. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Turns it around. Choke slam. Ooh. Oh, and Tonga turns the tables. again. Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
Oh, proving everything can be used as a weapon.
Full defenseless here. Back and forth trading reverses. Forward with a fence press and now unloading rights on his opponent.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Picked up and being carried around there.
Lights out, face first.
Oh!
He'll make his way to the ring. Hogan's offense gets foiled.
Slipped out and taken out the legs. Oh!
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. And a stomp to the gut.
Pounding the leg.
The battle rages on right before our eyes.
A little too close for comfort, if you ask me. This is getting dangerous.
Oh, he saw it coming.
So much torque on the knee.
Oh, my God. Ooh. Oh, damaging the arm. Slips out of the way.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Into the pin combination.
Oh, breaking up the pin.
Bounced out of the ring. Well, that brings its facial features.
Pressure on the windpipe.
What a reversal.
Montez,
He wants it one more time.
Hogan, he's going to go that big back.
He just decides him to hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
He just saved himself there.
And Hogan gets stonewalled.
And a knee across the face. Bam! Uh-oh. Twist of fate.
Target is set on New Jack. He's in peril.
And with that, the Viper injected a dose of venom into Cena. RKO out of nowhere.
who can't possibly come back from that.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Locks in the gut wrench.
And he counters. John Cena into the cover for the win. He breaks it up.
And not a moment too soon.
Oh, across the top rope.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
KO! Did Randy just end this? He's got to be rocked after taking yet another blow to the head. Into the unforgiving barricade. Oh, directly to the knee.
From the top. Sidestepped out of the way.
Oh, where did that backbreaker come from?
John Cena has got the target acquired.
Into the steel stick.
John Cena.
Oof! Boom! RKO!
That's going to keep Cena down.
And they were just sent flying on that one. And Ford has suffered a lot of damage at this point. He's going for the pin. Breaks up the pin attempt.
Saving their partner just in time there.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Caught flush with that boot.
Escape just in time.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk. Answered with a shot right to the face.
Gets rattled with a tackle.
Oh, man, watch this. Freaking power. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Kick in the midsection. Countering that offense.
Cena's going to add insult to injury with this. The ultimate humiliation.
And Davey Boy still managing to rally some offense.
Bulldog knows exactly what's at stake at this moment.
Ooh, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Quickly holds him up. Snap pile driver.
Absolutely blasted there. Cena able to ward that off. tremendous force.
No, what a Uranagi.
Rookie flip. Oh, man.
It could be all over here.
Keeps his team alive. What a save.
With that kendo stick.
Return fire from Montez Ford.
And another.
Ooh. He slipped out of the way there.
Neck breaker.
Barrage of fierce offense.
And that holds Hogan back.
Unable to evade the offense.
Once more, setting it up. Boom! Off the steps.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
Knee lift. Clothesline. What's Tama Tonga doing? Looking around under the ring.
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain.
That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Oh, strong impact.
And he retaliates. Uses the edge of the knee.
A blow like that might have them seeing stars right now.
Sliding back into the ring.
Orton is firing up, no doubt about it.
Trying to go for it again.
Launching a flurry of strikes. Backbreaker. What a counter.
John Cena sidesteps it. Orton.
RKO out of nowhere.
Orton has this in hand now.
An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever. And here's another glance at these superstars in action.
Here is your winner and the new head of the table, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Randy Orton leaves here with the victory.
A win's a win.
Here comes the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
What a journey it has been from humble beginnings in this industry all the way to the very top.
The following is a 3-on-1 handicap match. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
The self-proclaimed quarterback of WWE. That is a mantle Cody Rhodes holds with pride, dignity, and endless passion.
Cody Rhodes cherishes his role as the face of WWE. He doesn't take it for granted. He's worked hard to get to this position at the top of the food chain, and he works hard every day to maintain that position while also doing his best to bring others up as well.
A true leader in a business full of sharks and lions. I'd be disgusted if I didn't know just how genuine Cody is. I never thought I would see this. Nick Aldis is getting back in the ring.
And their opponent from Kingsland, England, weighing in at 242 pounds, Nick Aldis.
We've seen Nick Aldis be ruthless as a GM, doing whatever it takes to get top stars on SmackDown and never backing down when said top stars get in his face.
That's because Nick spent nearly 2 decades as a top competitor in the UK and on the independent scene. Now that he's stepping in the ring, I think he'll pick up right where he left off.
You know, most of the superstars listen to Aldis backstage because he's been in the ring just as long as they have. He's earned a lot of titles before becoming GM in the WWE, and I think he could do it here too. Oh yeah, man.
The always confident Ricky Saints. Always making waves in WWE.
And from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints.
Heck of a rookie year for this man. North American champion, NXT champion. Saints has a bright future, man. Talk about star power. Talk about having it. You gotta be talking about Ricky Saints, man. We're about to be in for an absolute experience, man. Oh, yes, man. Getting ready to go on a tour of the islands, y'all. One of those superstars who needs no introductions other than no bread, no water, just me.
And their partner, representing MFT from Honolulu, Hawaii, weighing in at 264 pounds, JC Mateo.
I've said it before, and I will surely say it again. Simply put, JC Mateo is a freak athlete. Truly, we are looking at one of the strongest human beings walking God's green earth.
Yeah, say what you will about the guy, but Solo Sikoa made an extremely wise choice when he decided to bring JC Mateo into the fold.
Mateo has been all business since arriving here, and it's quickly become clear that his business involves jaw-dropping athleticism for a man his size and superhuman power for, well, anyone.
The bell rings. Handicap match.
Very likely the last time this competitor will step foot in a ring if the opposition had any say in the matter. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Positioning them in the corner here.
Figure trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing. Side headlock applied. Whoa. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Rhodes gets out of dodge.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out. Headlock. Oh, and a cheap shot right above the eye.
Caught full force with the uppercut.
He makes the tag here.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Drop down uppercut. Oh, yeah, baby.
As we've seen over the years, while handicap matches are difficult, they're not exactly impossible for the disadvantage.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Throws up the shoulder.
And he had no real trouble getting his shoulder up there. Oh, I think I felt that one.
Counters to gain the advantage. Jumping cutter.
A familiar, gruesome sight on the face of the American Nightmare. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Oh, my goodness, double gut buster. That might have broken some ribs. Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Oh, boy, stretch.
Next, he can do it here. And they kick out at two. Wow. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Oh, it's locked in. Escape and a takedown.
Big counter by Mateo.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
Oh, wait a minute, gonna reverse that with some big punches.
Bad uppercut. That'll cost some teeth.
Offense here, the uppercut.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another. And gets sent right into the corner.
Timely reversal on JC. Cody Rhodes.
Going to the power slam, going to slide off the backside there. Inverted DDT. Wow!
Taken down with a body slam. He's trying so desperately to get back to his feet. Scales the ropes. Good reflexes from him there.
Boom! Read that one.
Bulldog!
Oh, a little extra hot mustard behind that uppercut.
Propping him up in the corner.
Turns that in his favor. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Oh, rearranging the facial features just like that.
Mateo surprises him.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Bulldog plants him.
Oh, man.
Sit down, powerbomb. Cody has got the target acquired.
He gets the tag.
Classic Cody Rhodes.
For the crossroads.
Nixon crisis mode.
There's two. And a kick out.
I thought that was it, man. Talk about kicking out at the last second.
Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know he won't settle for long.
You see this? We're seeing a classic unfold before our very eyes.
And this crowd is absolutely loving it, firing up these superstars even more. Springboard drop kick. He's no longer looking at his best.
You can tell Cody was zeroed in on his opponent. Both arms hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out.
Big clothesline.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Ooh. And Rhodes stringing something together now.
Aldis is getting shut down at every turn.
Down with a gourd buster.
Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
Going for the heel now and cranking that joint.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Oh, back in this thing.
Cody's in a jam here.
With a pile driver.
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
Uh-oh. Scoop slam. Wait, no. Wow. Outrageous strength on display.
Oh, my. Down with authority.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Nick Aldis gets met with a response.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Hooks his opponent.
Crossroads by Cody.
Did Cody just close this out?
Good night.
Oh, no, he just got busted wide open.
The official needs to take a look at that. Vicious backdrop suplex. Tagged in here.
Cody Rhodes pulling out all the stops opponent lifted.
Drives them down with a vertebreaker. Moonsault.
Immediate cover after the impact.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Alabama slam.
Hammerlock position. Clobbered with a clothesline.
How much more can you take?
He really is running on fumes right now.
Cody anticipated that one.
Oh, into the steel step, simply no way to brace for that impact. Straight to the jaw, ouch!
Oh, right in the arm. He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Taking things to the top rope.
From the top rope, through the air, and connects.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That's going in the highlight reel.
What's he concocting? Into the final cut.
Hard knee strike right there, man.
Stops the kick.
Oh, elbow to the knee. That'll hyperextend your leg. In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring. Saints feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
This handicap matchup's in the books. The advantage is never where you think it is in handicap matches. What an incredible show those superstars put on for us.
Here are your winners, the team of Nick Aldis, Ricky Saints, and JC Montano.
And with the ref's count, this match has ended.
It would have been great to see a pinfall or submission win here. Quite a shame it ended by countout. Well, this just went from a match to a fight.
The following contest is an I Quit match. There will be no pinfalls, no countouts, and no disqualifications. The only way to achieve victory is to make your opponent say the words, I quit. Making his way to the ring from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 210 pounds, Ilya Dragunov.
This is a superstar who is full of fire. A relentless competitor who never backs down. There's something beautiful and destructive in the style of Ilya Dragunov.
Taking on a competitor like Dragunov is always unnerving. Rusev has arrived. Rusev is here to crush people because, quote, he wants to. He wants to break others so they can find themselves.
And his opponent from Bulgaria, weighing in at 304 pounds, Rusev!
This man's accolades before leaving WWE were certainly main event caliber. Multiple United States titles, and went nearly undefeated for a year when joining the main roster.
But the first defeat against John Cena at WrestleMania, it sent Rusev into a years-long spiral. He lost himself, lost his identity. Now he says he wants to save others from his same fate, from that same self-destruction.
Rusev wants redemption for himself, redemption for others, and the only way to save them is to crush them and allow them to be reborn from the wreckage.
This is going to be a barbaric match. There are no rules except that one of these competitors has to say, I quit.
That means you can harm your opponent via whatever sick, twisted punishment you can imagine. Anything that will cause the words, I quit, to be spoken.
Oh! Eye gouge.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Knife edge chop.
Not giving up so easily here.
Simply defiant in the face of adversity, refusing to relent no matter what.
Oh, he's dropped on him right now.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Uh-oh. Oh, shoulder first. I think the ring just shifted. Caught with a lariat. The I Quit match is just as much psychological warfare as it is physical. That is something that has to be hard for anyone to prepare for.
Let me tell you something. I've been in this type of battle before, when your body is screaming, when every bone is begging for mercy, and you get a microphone shoved in your face. Then you hear, do you quit? That's the hardest moment of your career, man. You gotta dig deeper than you've ever thought possible.
3 in a row.
If you can do maneuvers like that, you should absolutely show it off.
Sharp knee. Rusev in a real need of reprieve.
Rusev needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Soaring. Crossbody from the top.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
Oh, yeah, and you just know there's even more damage in store at this point in this match.
Bullseye with a torpedo Moscow.
Almost out of control, but it doesn't matter when Dragunov is practically invincible.
The thought of quitting has to be creeping in here. Yes, the words have been spoken. Yes, tucking their tail between their legs and giving in. There's no shame in that.
Let's take another look at these guys getting after it.
Here is your winner, Dragunov.
In the end, pride didn't stand a chance here.
This isn't just a physical victory, it's a mental one. Had to be stronger on He ain't no GM tonight. Pierce is ready for a fight.
The following contest is a tables match. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 241 pounds, Adam Pearce.
Adam Pearce getting ready for competition tonight, and I offer this warning. Do not take the Raw GM lightly. In a past life, I've stood in the ring with this man. I know the champion he once was and could very well be once again.
Over 15 years as a competitor, over a decade in WWE, working both behind the scenes and as a general manager, Adam Pearce has a mind for wrestling like few others.
Adam is definitely not a competitor to be underestimated or overlooked.
Wow, can you believe it? Nick Aldis is going to compete.
From Kingsland, England, weighing in at 242 pounds, Nick Aldis.
It's rare we see this man take off the suit and tie, but circumstances tonight have forced Nick Aldis' hand. Tonight, the GM is stepping into the ring to compete.
Well, underneath this man's proper British exterior beats the heart of a gladiator. And Nick Aldis is ready to fight once again with everything he has.
Trust me when I say that the fire inside a competitor always burns. Nick may be focused on GM duties, but he is more than prepared to compete tonight. From one semi-retired Brit to another, go get him, Nick!
Table match under. It's going to take setting up a table and putting your opponent through it to win.
It's the combatant who has the most sadistic mind, who often prevails in these matches. The superstar with the creativity to find an inventive way to use the table. Tremendous pressure applied.
Whoa, whoa, effective fist to get out of trouble.
Oh! Eye gouge.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Turning the tables.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Drop toe hold.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Oh, there's some gouging going on.
Nasty rake across the face.
Well executed suplex. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
A warning and a challenge. Oh, he lost his focus too long there.
The face.
The threat of going through a table is always looming in this match.
Yeah, and that's the worst part. You can easily put yourself through the table just as much as your opponent can.
Table launched right at their opponent. And what a maneuver we just saw there. Oh, well scouted by Nick Aldis. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Kick right to the body. Looks like he just got rocked there.
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots.
No quit these two, not at all. You can just see their arms getting heavy
first.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. Great response to Pierce there. Aldis out of the ring once more.
Elusiveness from Aldis.
Driven down hard. Oh, wow.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
And another blow after blow here. Getting nasty, man.
Oh, colliding with a barricade. Returning to the ring now.
Adam Pearce is feeling a rush of confidence right now.
Oh, taken down in one fell swoop.
Look at that, man. The man with the plan. Setting up that table.
Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
Breaking spine buster.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Here it comes.
Spiked him. Nick's in crisis mode.
This whole match has been all gas and no break.
And Pierce able to pick up the victory. Some superstars doing what they do best. Here are the highlights.
Here is your winner, Adam Pearce.
And going through that table was the exclamation point on this match. An emphatic tables match victory.
With a win like this, I think everyone on Raw is going to tread a bit more carefully around Pierce.
Ladies and gentlemen, Vikingo has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Puebla, Mexico, weighing in at 73 kilos, El Hijo del Vikingo.
Every generation of Lucha Libre has its own face. From Eddie Guerrero and Rey Mysterio, to Penta and Rey Fenix, all the way to today with El Hijo del Vikingo. He can out-wrestle amateur standouts. He can brawl with the toughest fighters, and he's just as comfortable in the sky as the greatest high flyers. It's made him one of the most successful wrestlers to ever come out of Mexico, and I see that same level of success continuing in WWE.
That warrior spirit drives Vikingo, man. He's real tough. The mask is off. Vikingo has his game face on. Let's go.
The high flyer, Rey Fénix. Even in the world of Lucha Libre, Rey Fénix stands out for his ability to take to the skies. When Rey Fénix hits the ropes, it's time to duck and cover.
And his opponent, from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Rey.
Even in the world of Lucha Libre, the high-flying moves of Rey Fénix have been otherworldly. From underground leagues to top companies in Mexico and the United States, Fénix has continually wowed crowds and earned major championships.
Fénix definitely has a history of success, but WWE has always been the land of the giants. The competition is bigger, stronger, and tougher than any other promotion on the planet. Rey definitely has his work cut out for him here.
The old adage of the bigger they are, the harder they fall is one Rey Fénix lives by. Give this man any challenge and he'll rise to meet it. In fact, he'll rise even higher as he soars through the skies.
The laws of gravity simply do not apply to Rey Fénix. And we're about to see even more reasons why.
It looks like Rey Fénix's game face is on tonight.
The high-flying, death-defying Rey Fénix is must-see, man. Every move Fénix makes is lightning fast, but he still manages to pack a lot of power behind it.
And that's exactly why Rey Fénix has enjoyed no shortage of success here in WWE. His mix of speed, strength, and jaw-dropping agility is more than some opponents can handle.
But you've got to keep your head on a swivel when you're in the ring with El Hijo del Vikingo, especially since now this young man is finally looking up.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. And there's a kick out at one.
And he's got plenty of fight left in him, clearly.
And painful as well.
Oh, stinging the arm right there. Whoa, whoa, what a chop right back and forth we go.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point.
A striking blow.
Got out of the way of that one.
Step up in Zagiri.
Boom, what impact.
Bang! And a direct attack brought to Vikingo.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be enough to end things yet. The kick connects. Look at this athleticism.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Now a kick right to the gut. Setting them up. Into a front leg Michinoku driver. Setting up for something here.
Crash landing face first.
Oh, that gets reversed on Rey. Springboard Hurricane Rana.
He's realizing there's an opportunity here.
Snap married over.
Fénix comes right back at him.
using the ropes right there.
Roundhouse kick connects.
Now shoulders down. Here we go. A kick out to stay alive.
Just barely, but it counts.
Taking him to the corner now.
He answers right back.
The Kingo muscling up his opponent.
Swinging side slap.
Look out. 630.
That could ground Ray for good.
Looking for the pin. The Kingo gets a huge win tonight.
Now let's look back at that amazing action.
Here is your winner, Hijo del Vikingo.
It was an excellent use of leverage to end the match.
Making the smart play at the right time changed everything. This is why you have to expect the unexpected in WWE.
One of the best lucha stars around. Finally stepping foot in the WWE.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. And is for the WCW United States making his way to the ring from Puebla, Mexico, weighing in at 73 kilos, El Hijo del Vikingo.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are in for a treat. El Hijo del Vikingo, one of the top stars in AAA history, is ready to fly here in WWE as well.
In the high-flying world of Lucha Libre, we've seen Vikingo fly even higher, soar even longer than the top luchadors around. It's made him one of the most dominant competitors to come out of Mexico in quite some time.
And I have all the confidence in the world that this man will continue the rich history of Lucha Libre in WWE.
And from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon Evans.
Doesn't get more impressive in the ring than Javon Evans.
Yeah, Javon has been listening to me, man. He's been working on developing that edge, that killer instinct.
The always explosive Rey Fenix. The way Rey Fenix springs off the ropes is just incredible. Fenix can generate momentum and power seemingly out of thin air.
And from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Rey Fenix!
More than once we've claimed a man as the heir apparent to Rey Mysterio, the next big thing in Lucha Libre. But Rey Fenix, he checks more boxes than any other luchador we've seen before.
On top of getting Mysterio's seal of approval, Rey Fenix has proven himself to be ready for big matches, big moments. This is a man who made his debut 2 weeks before WrestleMania and was then asked by Mysterio to compete in his place at the Showcase of Immortals. And just 4 months after that, he was competing in a title match at SummerSlam.
Fenix has the moves, he has the heart, he has the experience. Let's see if he can put it all together and become the world's next top luchador.
Already showing off his agility here. You can see why the world loves Rey Fenix.
Prepare to be wowed. Prepare for the man with zero fear.
And from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 94 kilos, Penta!
Has taken the WWE Universe by storm with his impressive style.
Yeah, his lucha prowess, technical ability, viciousness. Penta has it all, and he doesn't hold back.
Unlike any other superstar, luchador or otherwise, we've seen.
is going to take you to the limit each and every time, man.
Carmelo Hayes is him.
And from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Carmelo Hayes.
Carmelo Hayes is always ready to go big, whether that's on the mic, letting everyone know that Melo don't miss, or risking it all in the sky. Carmelo Hayes only plays to win.
Carmelo Hayes is just out for himself, trying to make sure he's the next big thing.
He's not wrong about that, Cole. Hayes can do spectacular things inside the ring.
That's true, so maybe Carmelo Hayes should let his work in the ring do that talking and stop running his mouth so much.
So much confidence, because Melo don't miss.
One of the hardest hitting high flyers around.
Ready for takeoff.
And representing Legado del Fantasma from Mexico City, Mexico, weighing in at 200 pounds, Santos Escobar.
He is the Emperor of Lucha Libre, the Emperor of Legado del Fantasma. Heck, he's even the Emperor of the LWO.
That last part isn't true, Corey. He has no honor.
Well, Escobar doesn't rule with honor. Santos Escobar rules with force. He will fight his heart out to achieve his goals.
And Santos isn't one to waste a big opportunity when he gets one. United States Championship, WCW United States Championship on the line here. Some of the all-time greats have held this title, and the legacy continues tonight in this championship fight.
You know, as the only person to hold the U.S. Championship and the WCW Heavyweight Championship at the same time back in the day, I know how much this title means to everyone that holds it. Hell of a legacy, if I say so myself.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Dead center of the face.
What's something a lot of people don't realize about a ladder match?
Time and again, we've seen superstars exhaust themselves trying to knock their opponents out of competition and fail to have enough energy to pull down that prize above them.
Beautiful spin-out powerbomb.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force.
Rearranging the face with a stomp.
Hold on, what's happening here? Oh no, taking that ladder and turning it into a bridge. This is gonna be good.
And Vikingo just thrown out of the way.
Snapmare takedown.
Oh, roundhouse kick. Already he's taken on some damage. Boom! Good defense from him. Getting the ladder into position here.
Picked the perfect spot, too.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
I can assure you now is not the time for Butterfingers.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Counter by Javon. Oh, God.
Oh!
Bang! Escobar on the receiving end. Getting dumped onto the ladder. Bad place to be in.
I have no idea what the thought process is here.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Oh, set it up.
Springboard drop kick. Placing the ladder in the corner. He's clearly got something planned here.
Yeah, it all involves pain.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Big boot.
Recoiling off the ropes. Oh, roundhouse kick. Ray Phoenix looking to shut this thing down for good. We've seen this before.
He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach?
They've got to get a firmer grip. Got to stop all of that swinging, man.
Flying forward on the landing flush. And able to skirt around that attack.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Not a good spot to be in. Launched right out of the ring.
Santos toying with his opponent a little bit.
Getting mentally in check. And I think the physicality part is coming soon.
Delivered into the barricade.
Fights back and drops him with a bulldog.
And just gouging the eyes to get some space here.
And that blow has him wavering.
Oh, yeah. And this level of damage is only going to make climbing that ladder just that much harder.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Looking to go up high. Oh, caught from the top. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. He's setting it up in the center of the ring.
Perfect for whatever he has planned next. Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is life for the picking.
Chop. With the counter.
Oh, wait a minute.
Loving blow.
Painters in a jam here.
Meanwhile, we see the king go.
That's how you take out the competition. Now, get on that ladder and climb, baby.
Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
Penta now looking to connect with it. Here's the drive.
Oh, my God. Wow, what a move. Under the apron, and now taking out the ladder.
Doing more than that, Cole. Making some kind of bridge. I've never seen this end well.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT.
Carmelo Hayes with it. Turns a suplex into a cutter.
Oh,
A cutter.
that's it. No getting up from that.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Tilt-a-whirl arm drag.
Code breaker.
Just stretching the knee here.
And we knew that these two would give each each other a fight, but neither one of these men is backing down here. Not even a little.
And neither one of them.
Hayes now.
But now Hayes.
He just created the perfect opening for himself. Now he needs to head up the ladder to fully capitalize. Turning it into a cutter.
Escobar connecting with the Phantom Driver.
This could be it. Enough room to climb the ladder now.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Sling blade. Penta with a kick to the midsection. From the middle rope. Mexican Destroyer.
But hopefully he didn't just expend all the energy he has left, because he still needs to climb up that ladder.
Oh, using a suplex to set up a cutter. Really continuing to take a beating in this match.
I'd be embarrassed if I were taking this kind of butt whooping.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here. Good Lord, a terrifying landing for him directly onto that steel ladder.
Somebody check on him. He's not moving.
Picked up and around. Oh, that hurt. Shoulder block over and over in the corner. Club to the back.
He counters with a great reversal. What a match this has been. What a fight.
We are all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight. This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Countered by Javon. Oh my God, that is gonna hurt.
Powerbomb position, up we go, and down across the knee.
Vikingo's in rough shape down the stretch.
Penta looking so impressive given what he's been through so far. Up and around we go. Boom! Tilt-a-whirl facebuster. Oh, what a sling blade. And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Hayes spinning around. La Mystica.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Mellow scales all the way up, and they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
There's the score. Takes flight. This could be the moment. A good time to make that fateful climb.
Look at that ladder smack in the center of the ring.
He really needs to cover up, as his head is clearly the target here.
Full focus on obtaining the ball.
Going for it all right here.
The punch sticky.
Carmelo Hayes just etched his name in the history books. Congratulations.
Well, tables, ladders, and chairs. Do I need to say any more?
here is your winner, and the new WCW United States Champion, Carmelo Hayes.
Oh, no. It's Mr. Iguana and that wretched puppet.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the $1 Million Championship. Making his way to the ring from Culiacan, Sinaloa, Mexico, weighing in at 80 kilos, Mr. Iguana.
I've seen a lot in WWE, and I've learned it's best not to question things. So I'm just going to pretend this green guy crawling to the ring with a lizard puppet in his mouth is completely normal.
Wade, you know full well that some of the most successful and most popular characters in this company's history have been just as off the wall as Mr. Iguana. And I'm pretty sure you sustained multiple attacks from hand puppets here in WWE.
Ah, yes, those were the good old days, weren't they, Cole?
The Beast Incarnate is here.
Still dominant after 2 decades.
And his opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar's been a dominant force his entire career.
And Brock's double-digit world title reigns should be all the proof you need.
Perhaps the most expensive championship ever created. Mr. Iguana out here, ready for action.
I'm on the record. I don't like this man. This Iguana man, Iggy comes out here with that foreign object, jiving and getting that green stuff all over the place. I don't like it. He should be disqualified right out the gate, damn it.
First of all, his name's Mr. Iguana. Second of all, that foreign object is his tag team partner, La Yazeska. Third,
and Crucifix now hooked, looking for the win, but being denied in the process. Here we are, hooked for the 3.
And the speedy kick out by Brock Lesnar.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
Lesnar timed that just right.
Flying Majorana, beautiful. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry. Kick to the body as the arm trapped. Tremendous athleticism. Arm drag. Lesnar cuts him off. Over and over again. Lesnar with the knees. Getting clubbed by the axe handle. Out of the turnbuckle into an overhead suplex. And he gets directed into the corner.
Mr. Iguana's toughness getting tested with that one.
And that's just the kind of impressive offense we've come to expect from the Beast incarnate.
Finds a counter for Lesnar.
The springboard attack fails to land.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
Lesnar in the mount position, just teeing off on his opponent. Big, heavy right hands and elbows. This is ugly. With a series of knee strikes.
We gotta clear the way. They're getting dangerously close to getting in my personal space, man. Mr. Iguana is looking to press on the advantage.
Mr. Iguana showing it's not a time for lying down, it's a time for fighting back.
Going after the arm in a big way.
And now thrown back into the ring. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
On the attack from behind.
Neck breaker.
Shot with so much force. Stalking from above.
Mr. Iguana.
Iguana-rana. Impending doom coming.
Double underhook suplex.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Boom, right in the button. He's looking fairly drained.
That's the brutality. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Target acquired and destroyed. Lesnar looking to inflict a little more agony.
Oh, the Brock lock from the base. The leg is only getting cinched. The stretch muffler's in. Couple of kicks will break it.
And that failed to hit the mark.
The Beast cinching it in. Oh no, Brock's got the Kimura.
Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap?
This is a grueling hold to be in. Look at the...
He just shut everyone up. And now Brock Lesnar is our new champion.
Let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, and the new $1 Million Champion, Brock
came for the title, and he got it.
This is the kind of moment you dream about as a competitor. Bravo to him.
The following contest is a special referee match and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
I think everyone is going to like this guy as our referee tonight.
One of the most beloved competitors in WWE history, R-Truth about to lay down some rhymes before dropping the competition.
Y'all know what time it is. This is what we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this, or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I be skipping the jump in, leaving the competition. Make him disappear like your favorite magician. I ride until the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till the next gets softer. Most of the time you see me, I'm just being simple. Different times I'll be busting them up like a pimple. Stating my claim to fame to be the most must-see OG slaying the game. haven't even started yet. You can better believe
he could be fighting his final battle. Who will fall on their sword?
What's up? Everybody, here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this, or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is Wednesday. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Drew McIntyre is here.
Oh yeah, Drew McIntyre is always such a scary opponent. When you're in his crosshairs, man, he's going to make your life a living hell.
It's certainly no secret how persistent Drew McIntyre is. For better or worse, you have to admire his determination. One of the most physically formidable men in all of WWE. A single blow from McIntyre is enough to take your head clean off.
Introducing the challenger from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, R-Truth. And his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE Universe.
And when the gold is on the line, that's when the lights are truly at their brightest in this big...
Oh, wait a minute. Wheelbarrow right into an inside cradle.
The champion dodges the 2 count. He's not letting anyone argue that count.
Neither of you can cry about that one. His count was as fair as it gets.
Oh.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Oh. Setting them up in the corner.
Oh, connected right there.
Boom! What a right.
Being placed onto the top rope.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. We are
top now. Oh, look at the strength right here. Gonna stall a little bit on everything.
Stalling superplex. How in the...
Shoulders down. Championship at stake. Gets his shoulder up right before two. Showing a lot of respect and calling this down the middle.
Our designated official being as fair and square as one can be with that count. Just stomping every single part of his body. I love the champion's mindset here. Nothing fancy, just trying to deal out as much damage as possible.
The reversal by R-Truth. Caught with the boot.
Oh, slam down.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Take off.
Disperse into the ring post.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. Kick right to the gut. Our champion is getting rocked a little.
R-Truth sure wasn't messing around with that one.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way. Power slam.
A powerful message just sent to the champion with that move.
Oh, absolutely devastating boot right there. McIntyre a step ahead there.
He gets into the ring.
Playing with fire now, not listening to the ref.
Ducks out of the way, off the ropes, and a big shoulder tackle. Not done yet. Ducks up and down with the slam.
Uh-oh. Here it comes, legendary. The challenge.
The champ looking to retain.
And the champ only gets a count of one. That was a nice bit of officiating there. This job may suit him just fine.
A licensed official's count has to keep a steady pace, and that's what he did.
Oh, he flips that around. Looks like a play for the title. New champ. Oh, somehow. And our referee, he's keeping things fair right there.
Got to commend our official. Saw the shoulders down and responded accordingly. Ridiculous. Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Getting him into the corner.
One counter met by another. Up and bang!
Truth caught by surprise.
The Scottish Warrior,
Flipping that around with an arm drag.
Oh, absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the five-knuckle shuffle.
He's looking poised to finish Drew off, man.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
both superstars countering one move after another.
These superstars are digging deep and doing everything they can to keep going at it.
And the double pin, title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Here is your winner, and the new undisputed
The American Nightmare is here, and the WWE Universe is euphoric.
But Cody has his emotions in check, and he knows exactly what he needs to do.
The following champion versus champion contest, scheduled for one fall, will be contested under Bloodline rules. It is for the WCW Heavyweight Championship. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare.
Cody Rhodes has been here before. He knows the brutality and the chaos that awaits in Bloodline rules.
Actually, has had multiple Bloodline rules victories. Conquered Roman Reigns at WrestleMania to win undisputed WWE Championship gold and overcame Solo Sikoa at SummerSlam.
Rhodes must remain poised and cannot be taken by surprise.
I never thought I would see this. Nick Aldis is getting back in the ring.
His opponent from Kingsland, England, weighing in at 242 pounds, Nick Aldis.
Look at this man doing the most ill-advised thing a superstar can do in WWE, heading into a Bloodline rules match.
It's always a dangerous situation in Bloodline rules.
The man has obviously kept himself in fighting shape. Now let's see if he's got any ring rust. Time for Aldis to unleash the gladiator inside.
This is it. This Bloodline rules match starts now. Any barbaric act or imaginative strategy is now legal.
Also, anyone can decide to come stick their nose in this match and influence the outcome. There's no predicting where this match goes from here.
That's right. These superstars have no idea what opposition they might be facing as the match goes on.
Ooh!
And Nick got bottled up there.
He wants this fight on the outside. Oof! Kick finds it.
Quick thinking right there. Ooh! And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Tremendous pressure applied.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Rakes the face to interrupt the offense.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Cody's doing good. Here we go. Here we go.
With the Alabama Slam. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Oh, here we go.
Batten down the hatches. matches. These two are loaded.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Kick to the gut.
Kick to the gut. Down we go with an uppercut.
It's called bloodline rules, but really, there is a complete lack of rules in this situation.
Not only is there a lack of rules, it's almost guaranteed someone is going to stick. Nick about to lock it in deep, trying to get the submit.
And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation.
Out this time, that's just right.
What's Nick Aldis setting up here? That's the WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there.
Heading to the top now.
Taking flight.
Bringing them to their feet with an elbow drop. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Oh, we know what time it is when the kendo stick comes out. Got out of dodge that time.
Counter from Rhodes.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
He's going to do it. Cody setting it up.
Cody Cutter, what a move!
Cody looking to wrap this one up. Cody. Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Vertebreaker. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. And that definitely made solid impact.
He's able to dodge that one.
Rhodes making his way out to the ring again.
Nick Aldis in a poor position. Uh-oh. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Oh, ouch.
Cody now lifts his opponent. Alabama slam.
He needs to be prepared. Ooh. He's got him getting ready.
Driver! And he re-enters into the ring.
Point of the knee used to great effect.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
But not so fast. We got company.
Yes, indeed. You know what they say, baby. Two's company, but three's a crowd.
Heading to the outside now. Oh, look who's here. It may cost him the match. Come on, not like this.
You can't take your eye off the ball because someone's always ready to pounce and capitalize. But what a major distraction that was.
He goes back into the ring here. Uh-oh. Oh, he had that scouted. And back elbow creates separation.
Just like that, Cody evades.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head.
Oh, look who's here. It may cost him the match. Come on, not like this.
You can't take your eye off the ball because someone's always ready to pounce and capitalize. But what a major distraction that was.
Trying to keep the thing from completely getting out of hand.
Jacob Fatu looking under the ring. What does he have in mind here?
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Oh, not so fast.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Hoisted upwards, looking for a powerbomb. Desperation struggle here.
Look who's here.
A major distraction. And that's everything it was.
Ricky Saints lifting his opponent in the air.
seems the entire WWE Universe is going to have to pick their jaws up off the floor after this match is over and done with. Look at this going. What on earth is he doing here at ringside?
He provides a distraction.
Oh, here we go. Just when it looked like we had some control.
What are they going to do here? Oh, the climb away! Check out the torque on the back. Oh, my goodness. Cody's close to tapping out, or maybe
Bit of a predicament for Road here. And he's able to break the hold.
he's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
He grabbed the kendo stick, and now business is really picking up.
Damaging the windpipe.
Oh, a blindside clothesline. Wow, the absolute precision and agility of that maneuver.
Oh, right into a counter.
Punk devising something. Scoop slam. Clothesline. From above.
Oh, middle rope.
He lands hard. And a vicious looking all-bar stretch applied. Able to steer clear of danger there. Going for the cover. This is for all the marbles.
Oh, look at this. He breaks the pin, keeping his team in this one.
Kicks like that are less about injury, more about insult.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
He set it up.
Put his opponent on Dream Street Crossroads.
2. And stopping the pin there.
And a hard landing for Jacob.
Deadlift. Look at the power here. Into a German suplex.
Oh, bullseye.
Nick needs to get his wits about it fast. Cody manages to counter. Power slam.
They poured it all out in the ring tonight, and the WWE Universe is showing their rowdy appreciation.
Hooked up in the corner now.
CM Punk with the knee lift in the corner.
Able to push off and avoid that attack. Cover for the title. He keeps this one alive.
Oh, yeah. Perfect timing from him there.
Head over heels with the Frankensteiner.
Elusiveness from Aldis.
Bulldog. CM Punk ready to end things.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back.
And pin for the championship.
There it is. Cody Rhodes is your new champion.
That match might go down as one of the best matches in WWE history.
Here is your winner and new head of the table, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
And he's our new champion. What a win.
He dug deep into his offensive arsenal and played defense at the right time. And now the title is his.
Let's get things started with a fatal four-way matchup, a real clash of styles and egos tonight.
This is really one of those who wants it more type of matchups that puts you through the ringer.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Oh, man.
Devastating counter. Scouting paid off with a DDT.
Drop right across the neck. Meanwhile, we see Charlotte. Shoulders down, penny predicament.
Too early in the match to end it.
A stipulation like this clearly has to favor the more vicious superstar.
That's true, but you can't always predict who that is going to be. No DQ has a way of bringing out the bloodthirsty rage inside even the most well-mannered superstars. Bam!
Whack! This is turning into Swanson Street.
With that kendo stick. Still
Counters with an attack on Charlotte.
Holding nothing back with that forearm. Thumped with a big blow.
Charlotte suplex. And now here's the cover. Gives the shoulder up in one.
Where is she finding this?
Position in. Measuring.
The knee right to the face. McCur's toughness getting tested with that one.
Yeah, Charlotte was really showing off her unmatched skill.
Chaining together punishment, looking to do as much as possible with this window.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And now propped up in the corner.
She's compromised. She's got something wicked in mind. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. This could...
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. How disorienting. You don't know where you are following that. Sliding into the ring now. Just like that, she turned it around. Uh-oh. Manages to reverse it.
That's one of the few moves that's as strenuous on your body as it is on your opponent's.
Fighting back with everything she has. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Ye old faithful of violence.
She's going in for the pin.
But meanwhile, Alexa Bliss, she kicks out at one.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder. Up and down.
A DDT drives ahead.
this one. This is the kind of damage that's inflicted in a fatal four-way.
Gets slammed down.
This could do it. With the greatest of ease.
Directly into the pin attempt.
2. She kicks out with authority after 2.
She needs to watch out.
Jumping complete shot. Liv could have this one.
Liv Morgan, a hammer like into an SOS. Oh, man. Did you hear? Into the pin.
Is that enough?
Kicking out in time.
Oh, this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
Oh, brutal. Jeez, and Alexa's looking worse for the wear now.
And Bliss effectively rocked by some well-timed offense there.
Kind of lucky to only be this banged up in a lengthy fatal four-way match.
Oh, big chop block.
Placing her in the corner here. Connects with the boot.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive. Countered by Charlotte.
Charlotte's in a poor position.
Once again, look at our women's division putting the entire industry on notice.
For the midsection double underhook.
Now looking to put together a volley of strikes.
And that was one heck of a combo there. Drop kick from behind. Oh, put the brakes on Bakura.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Oh, here we go. Sister Abigail DDT.
Stephanie with a cause for concern.
2 count. And she's still in the game.
Absolutely millimeters away from a 3 count. You don't get many kickouts after that move.
I'm not sure how Alexa wasn't able to seal the deal after that. Boom. That puts her on the offense. Bulldogs are hooked.
Backslide in mind. Stopping the ref's count there.
And then back to Charlotte.
Morgan with an opportunity here.
Uh-oh.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
To the midsection double underhook. Oh, butterfly. Love. Pivotal pin. Liv might be done here. And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her. Sit out powerbomb.
And her body continues to take on punishment. This match could end any second now, or it could go all night. And this crowd is on their feet in anticipation either way. Wants to finish this.
Middle rope.
Oh, brutal miscalculation. Takedown gets them out of danger.
Barbaric clubbing blow. We are getting up close and personal with this match. Hopefully it doesn't come any closer.
Morgan showing no fear up there.
Watch out.
And now to Liv.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Ooh, slam.
Wait a minute. Opponent's locked in.
Just stretching out the arm.
Stephanie looking to embarrass her opponent.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Charlotte Flair Tying up her opponent in the figure four leg lock. Can she exacerbate the pain? By bridging back, she does. Figure eight.
Complete control. I can't believe that she is going to counter and does the figure eight.
Great wherewithal.
Charlotte a step ahead.
And the Queen hits a spear.
Calculating the next move here.
Vicious attack to the spine.
This has been an absolutely career-defining match for these competitors tonight.
Snapmare over. Precise drop kick to the base of the skull.
For the win. Bliss is going to do it. Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too. She's in a predicament here. Just when you thought Alexa had no other recourse but to stay down, she gains more life to kick the shoulder.
Charlotte now has to find something else to fall back on. Something that can give her the result she's looking for.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Man, what timing on that counter. Catches the kick. Into a dragon screw. Game changer.
She evades the attack.
Jumping complete shot. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the pin.
And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it.
Charlotte with a masterful display and a spear to the gut.
Into the pin. Can Vaquer recover? And here's another look at why the Fatal 4-Way is one of the most unpredictable and entertaining matches in WWE.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
A truly stunning performance to win this Fatal 4-Way match.
Truly against all odds, managing to squeeze out the victory.
Yeah, the other three competitors did not make this easy.
Ricky Saints is here, man. Oh, he's smug. He's confident, but he's earned it.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WCW World Tag Team Championship. Introducing first, from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints.
A main eventer in NXT from day one, multiple titles to his name, and Ricky Saints is set to do the same in all of WWE.
Here comes All Ego.
And his partner, from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, the NXT North American Champion, All Ego, Ethan Page.
Two things you always notice about Ethan Page. He always got that smile on his face. And he's always got a plan.
That was enough to win him the NXT Championship. Page knows how to play the game, and he plays to win.
And he also knows how to rub people the wrong way.
Here comes your favorite tag team's favorite tag team.
Shelley and Sabin, worldwide tag team phenomenons.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 420 pounds, Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin, the Motor City Machine Guns.
It is nearly impossible to keep track of Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin in the ring. These two are so nimble and quick.
And hard-hitting, too. The machine guns turn all of that speed into a surprising power.
One of these teams is going to have to work in unison from bell to bell if they want those tag team titles.
As a wise man once said, it looks like we've got ourselves a tag team match. Playa, wonder who's going to be the early cover for the title. One count and he gets his shoulder up.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Into a neck breaker.
Scoop slam from behind. An inverted scoop slam.
He tagged his partner in.
And a small package here.
Gets the shoulder up.
Not even a 2 count. Still fresh as a daisy, it seems.
Drop kick. Down across the knee.
A neck breaker. Avoided any damage there.
Now step up Enziguri.
A
What a blistering kick right there, dog.
Got him in the corner now. Tag made.
Double team. Atomic drop. And a basement drop kick. And look at this. Looks like Saban has taken the upper hand.
Page's resiliency being tested here. Oh, what a forceful clothesline. Crossbody.
And Page perhaps struggling to keep up there.
Shelley making that look almost effortless. Tag. And now looking to up the ante here. 2-on-1 double axe handle.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Planted up high on the top turnbuckle.
There we go. Crossing it. We're throwing it right into whiplash to the back.
Barely making the tag there.
From the middle rope. Breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Great defense by Saints.
Super kick. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
German suplex. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
He breaks the count before the 2, still putting up a hell of a fight.
And an elbow. He's certainly feeling that attack.
Yeah, now that can be something Saints can build off of.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
And a longer way down. Last ride. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Save it with some agility.
Into a front leg Michinoku driver.
For the title.
No, kicks out.
That was so close. The end has to be near.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Ricky gets caught with a counter.
Tag made. The Motor City Machine Guns looking to flex what they do best. Here it comes.
With a skull and bones. Can Saints come back from that? From above.
Taking flight.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Crucifix. Penny combination. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Not even a 2 count. Just found a way to power out of that pin attempt.
Hammerlock applied. Right into a lariat. He left an opening.
Oh, pure malice behind that Michinoku driver. Tag. Driving the face into both knees.
And he fends off the attack.
Attacking the body.
Sent right into the corner.
Boom, what a combo.
He's able to counter that.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Tagging in his partner.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Spear!
Shoulders down for the title.
The official distracted, missing out on the clear pin happening here. We could be moments away from Sabin's doom.
Oh, Sabin creates an opportunity.
Sabin has him measured up.
Caught the leg. Oh, elbow to the knee. Oh, hyperextend your leg.
This has been quite the intriguing contest.
Well-placed elbows looking to escape.
Boom.
Placed him in the corner here. Saints got surprised there.
Double chicken wing, tiger suplex. Super kick.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
And this is crunch time, man. This is that time when you got to tag your partner in and get in as much of a breather as you can.
Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle.
Oh, what a quick answer. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Exhibiting a pin to decide the championship. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
Taken down with a chop block. Had it scouted.
Sabin just mocking his opponent now. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
And a lariat takes them down. And he got to his partner.
Oh, wait a minute. Big lift here right on the shoulder.
Crashing down with a dominator.
He just suffered the ultimate humiliation as a competitor.
Tag teams always entertain, but the entertainment on that one was off the charts.
Here are your winners and the new WCW World Tag Team Champions, Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin, the Motor City Machine Guns.
This pairing paid strong dividends with an impressive tag team win.
Two men with one common goal can be a dangerous thing. They're putting the entire locker room on notice.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Still at the best in the ring and the rap game after all these years, here comes our truth.
Y'all know what time it is. This is what we crank it up. Let's crank it up. But here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I be skipping the jump in, leaving the competition, make him disappear like your favorite magician. I ride until the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till the next gets softer. Most of the time you see me, I'm just being simple. Think of the times I'll be busting them up like a pimple. Stating my claim to fame, to be the most must-see OG slaying the game. Haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off with so shy bit. What's up? What's up? What's up? Everybody, here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Here comes all ego.
And introducing the challenger from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, the NXT North American Champion, All Ego, Ethan Page.
Two things you always notice about Ethan Page. He always got that smile on his face, and he's always got a plan.
That was enough to win him the NXT Championship. Page knows how to play the game, and he plays to win.
And he also knows how to rub people the wrong way.
The Black Heart.
And introducing the challenger, representing DIY from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing in at 208 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa.
One thing Tommaso Ciampa has no shortage of is fighting spirit. There have been injuries and setbacks in this man's life that would derail most careers. Not Ciampa. He has stayed the course and is still fighting.
That determination is one of the many reasons Ciampa is such an intimidating opponent.
He's taken down everyone in his path to reach this championship match. Now, he is mere moments from potentially winning that title.
The muscle of the Steiners has arrived.
Someone's about to get hurt.
And introducing the challenger representing the Steiner brothers from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 276 pounds, Scott Steiner.
Oh, let me tell you, Scott Steiner, one of the most intense opponents you can ever face inside that ring. He just overwhelms you with all of that intense power every time.
We're about to find out who truly rules WWE as the Undisputed Championship is on the line in this fatal four-way bout. This match will be decided with
Hit hard, straight into the pin.
It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
And no more than a 1 count. He's still quite fresh.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. Seems like the champ might have a pretty clear strategy in mind here, going after the other. This certainly isn't a typical sporting type of match with there being no disqualifications.
While it might not seem like the most technical of situations, you don't want to give up on that altogether. We've seen some pretty technical moves amplified with weapons in this type of match.
Belly. Strong impact.
Solid bit of defense on his part there. Huge super kick right on target. Ciampa just got out of there.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Truth coming at him with incredible intensity. And he chooses to leave the ring. Ciampa not backing down one bit.
Discus lariat.
The action spilling in our direction.
Oh my goodness.
And did you hear the impact of that?
Unrelenting attack from the challenger there. You can see their desire for the goal.
Up here. Big kick out.
I'm not sure how many more of those kickouts he'll have left in him soon enough.
A substantial distance. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you... Wait a minute. Looking to apply pressure. What's Ethan gonna...
And he very quickly counters.
Goes into the corner.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. Counters.
Oh, point of the elbow hits the target.
Oh, the pin for the championship. Pin attempt broken up. Back to Truth. And that was a precisely measured attack.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends. After that attack on the apron, there is no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance. Project Ciampa.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
And there was some force on that move. And now it's Tommaso Ciampa.
Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Taking that big boot. Oh, man.
Down with the Frankensteiner.
Oh, my! Scott is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Back into the ring here.
Oh, well thrown fist finds its mark. Slipping out of the way there.
Oh, right to the gut.
Starting trouble with a big boot there.
Hoisted up, but too heavy, and now counted out.
Oh, beautiful clothesline delivered. Here from suplex. Oh, got enough both time. Oh, wait a minute. Drop behind.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Lifted off the mat, suplex position. Oh my goodness, what a pile driver.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Now Paige.
Putting him in the corner for something here. Setting him up for something.
Both wrists. Ooh! Reversal and ripped down to the mat.
Blistering shoulder block.
Pin for the title.
Got it. No, just a 2.
There it is. That fighting spirit. Doing whatever you can to power through and stay in this thing.
Inverted scoop slam.
Oof. Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
And staying with it into the cover.
This might be it right here. This far along, you'd think he'd be down for a little bit longer. This right here is how you get it done.
Oh, taken down forcefully. Just clubbing down.
Flawless takedown.
Scott is in the zone and letting his opponent know it.
Oh no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Oh, that looks like looking to get out. He has what a counter. And we have truth. Ooh, under the chair.
Once again, that is not what chairs are made for.
The champion thought that was it.
How badly do you want to be a champion? That is the question being asked in this match. Consider that kick out an emphatic.
Oh my God, this is going to be nasty. I can't believe the
Catastrophic iconoclasm.
Ethan still battling late pin. Championship on the line. No, stops the count at 2.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it. Frankensteiner.
The champ goes for the cover. He stops the pin.
This isn't over yet.
Ooh, he fends that one.
Double knees direct to the face.
Truth caught by surprise. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time. Slam down with authority.
Caught in a bad spot. Scoop slam. Steiner cuts him off.
Powerbomb. Oh, God. Tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Project Ciampa.
He's got something in mind.
Explodes. His Steiner's limits continue to get pushed in this match.
I'm not sure how, but Paige might be about to pull this one off.
Now looking at Tommaso Ciampa. There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Lifted off the mat, suplex position. Oh my goodness, what a pile driver.
This may be the challenger's moment.
Here comes Ciampa.
Double underhook applied. It just got as bad as it could for the champ. Talk about a hard landing. Flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the dents on the chair is proof.
Neck breaker from the middle rope. Oh, splash.
Deep, deep trouble here for Ethan.
Oh, kendo stick right to the head. Going for the pin. Title on the line. Breaking up the pin count there. Now Paige.
Once again having the wind knocked straight out of him. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Gonzo's ready.
And just got caught with that DDT.
Airborne. Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
This is the kind of performance that takes to be good.
It certainly puts you in the measuring it up. One more.
Page.
Ethan Page looking to flex his power here all the way up. And
Goes the Eagle's Edge.
could that be enough to gain the title?
And the cover, just like that. He stops the referee's count. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Absolutely chucked by a German suplex.
Up they go.
That'll jam your tailbone.
Got them off their feet here.
Direct shot to the throat there.
What a boot.
Just a deadlift back suplex.
Up high.
Into the ring again now.
Butterfly double underhook up and
The fairy tale ending. Can we have a new champ after that? WWE Universe, Tommaso Ciampa's championship reign has now begun.
And here's another look at why the Fatal 4-Way is one of the most unpredictable and entertaining matches in WWE.
Here is your winner, and the new undisputed WWE Champion, Tommaso Ciampa.
What a championship win for him.
he's fought like a champion this whole match, and now he has the title to prove it.
The following contest is the men's War Games match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins. The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. And now, let the War...
The best in the world.
Introducing first, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Made a surprising return to WWE right after War Games in 2023. 1 year later, he was in War Games.
Not just that, Cole. CM Punk was the difference maker when joining the original Bloodline that night, helping that team achieve victory.
Nick Aldis is here, man. And tonight, he's ready to
From
fight.
Kingsland, England, weighing in at 242 pounds, Nick Aldis.
Being the one to kick off a War Games match is not easy. There's tons of pressure resting on you to get your team off to a good start.
That's right. This team will have the numbers advantage here, but it's not so easy to capitalize on that advantage.
It's only a matter of moments now until we find out if he's up to the challenge that is War Games. He says it's all about dominance tonight and plans on showing why everyone backstage should be scared.
The road to this War Games match becoming official starts here. These teams will continue to send new entrants into the cage as time goes on.
And that's why getting some kind of control here in the early goings is essential. All the damage you can do now will pay dividends down the line once War Games officially gets underway.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Just took a very unpleasant trip from ring to ring.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Laid out with a power slam. A ferocious attack against Nick here.
Punk is determined right now.
One step ahead there.
Nick doing what he can do to hold to the beat down.
Nick could be turning his fortunes around.
Counting down the seconds until this match becomes a bit lopsided.
Step suplex, lightning fast.
Holding cage is open and away they go, ready to get into the action.
That split him open, and he's becoming a crimson mess now.
Just ruthless.
It goes without saying that there's a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Shining Wizard!
Just sent him soaring through the air and over to the opposite ring. Simply brutal.
This early.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
And he was just unceremoniously tossed over that other ring. The absolute disrespect.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Oh, uncorked a big punch. The timer is running out, and this next competitor will equalize things inside the cage.
Just a battering strike.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Breaking loose and marching down to tip the scales here.
Numbers about to be even, but not before he brings in a little backup from the outside.
Clearly knows the damage that has been done with the opposing team's numbers advantage, and knows that bringing in a weapon can be the ultimate equalizer.
Even in the teams and looking under the ring for a little extra insurance.
Splat. Stop sign stopping at you for a change. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Evening the odds in war games isn't enough for him. He wants to make a point. Cody Rhodes with a few jabs there. Here we go. But he's going to end it up with that bionic elbows.
Moonsault.
Into the final cut.
Going nuclear with an atomic drop.
Placing him in the corner. Oh, this should be it.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Unleashed from the cage and beelining it to give their team an edge in the match. And going down at that angle did not look good. Can't see this going much further after that.
Oh, man, leaping into the ring, ready to lay down the pin.
Had scouted. Now can capitalize.
Rhodes is powerless here. Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind Eddie.
Into a chop.
Sky high. Ducked underneath.
Right to German. Oh, yes.
Propping them up top. Nick is being carefully measured now. Bam!
God, that
CM Punk looking to end things here.
So counting down, a sigh of relief can surely be breathed once the next competitor enters.
Oh, what a stiff blow.
got to minimize the damage now. Go take him.
And nobody home on that one.
He's going down to the apron. He must certainly have a plan here. What do they?
Both wrists clutched. Breaking the hold.
Great teamwork right there.
From the top. In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
Searching under the ring, thinking something there can give their team a boost.
Even up the bodies in war games, but bringing some artillery with them.
The teams are squared up, but he doesn't think that's enough, apparently.
He might be the smartest man in the ring right now, ensuring himself a bit of an edge.
With the lariat. And another stiff shot to the head here. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
Let me tell you, psyching yourself up like that can carry you far in a match, man.
The countdown hurtling towards a shift to the status quo. And he had Javon's number there.
This has been a highly competitive
Cody, here they come. Looking to get
with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
submission applied, but a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Cody sizing him up, getting ready.
And now, it might.
Ethan Page hooks his opponent.
Ricky Saints looking to go big, perhaps. Oh, has Ethan ended it there?
Punk's got a problem here.
What's Ricky gonna do with this?
Tossing the trash can. Just launching it.
Just like that, Cody evade. Now looking to apply something devastating.
Kendo stick right to the head.
I think this whole place is shaking right now.
They're literally tearing down the house.
Systematic attack on that shoulder.
Up the wall's already forming from that kendo shot. That'll fillet your chest.
Oh, you can hear the echoes of that trash can to the skull.
Time is ticking away. Surely we'll have a fresh competitor to even the odds.
Page could prevent.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent.
Just dropped. Timely reverse DDT. Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Hitting the chair with full force.
Randy Orton chair didn't break their fall, but I'm guessing it definitely did something. Caught all of that with his face, and now Ethan is bleeding good.
And Page fends him off. Beautiful. It's a big clean hit from the table.
He's got landing marks, and a table is the key ingredient.
What a raucous crowd here tonight.
Butterfly backbreaker. JC.
Now here's Evans. Caught with a cutter.
Evans kick.
Mateo formulating moves. Punishing power slam.
That might end Cody's chances.
He's gearing up for something.
Hold on here. What good reason does he have to be climbing up the cage now?
Oh, he cuts it off. And a well-timed counter. Oh, my God.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
And the fight keeps being brought to Cody Rhodes.
No doubt. Oh, yeah, from the top.
And he's just been tossed aside into a new terrain. Big attempt on Ethan for the win. Yes, CM Punk wins it. Let's take a little look at some of the action from that match. Wow.
Here are your winners, the team of CM Punk, Cody Rhodes, Javon Evans, and Jacob Fatu.
They came, they fought, they survived. Ladies and gentlemen, your War Games winners.
This is what War Games is all about. There were points where I wasn't sure how this was going to end, but I knew this team was going to win all along.
The following champion versus champion contest is a Stages of Hell match and is for the $1 million and the undisputed WWE Championships.
One of the most controversial, ruthless superstars in recent WWE history.
One thing Tommaso Ciampa has no shortage of is fighting spirit. There have been injuries and setbacks in this man's life that would derail most careers. Not Ciampa. He has stayed the course and is still fighting.
That determination is one of the many reasons Ciampa is such an intimidating opponent. Defeating Lesnar, well, you can almost write your ticket to becoming a legend.
A task few have been able to accomplish, and many have fallen to the beast.
Oh my God, the Beast is back. Quite simply, the most dominant superstar in WWE history. His first time in WWE. He had the most meteoric rise in this company's history. His second time around, he ended The Undertaker's 21-match WrestleMania streak. I gotta ask, what is on Brock's agenda this time?
I'm not so sure Brock ever has plans beyond beating people up, but I do know whenever he hits that ring, he is in conquer mode. There are careers to end, legends to destroy, and records to break. And Brock is ready to once again make history every time that bell rings.
Over the last 3 decades, this man has dominated collegiate wrestling, MMA, and WWE. Nobody has exhibited dominance across more forms of combat than Brock Lesnar.
But everyone knows the Beast is at his best in a WWE ring. And we're about to see why.
Introducing first, from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing in at 208 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Tommaso Ciampa. And his opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, the $1 Million Champion, Brock Lesnar.
Tension in the air as two champions hand over their hardware to the ref.
These superstars are about to push themselves to the absolute limit. 3 stages of hell officially underway. Who will stand tall when all is said and done?
Yeah, we're really starting this series off in a chaotic fashion because falls count anywhere in this first stage of hell.
Saw that one coming in the driver's seat now.
Yeah, that attack really backfired, didn't it?
Saw it coming and took complete advantage.
He's not going to be caught by surprise. Had a feeling a cheap shot was coming. Oh my, sent flying.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Uh-oh. Turns it around.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters. Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now.
Each stage is chosen to push these superstars to their absolute limits. It's hard enough to win just one match in WWE, so winning more than that has to feel nearly impossible.
This is absolutely going to push the limits of your endurance. The cover.
No, he kicks out.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Oh, so hard, it shook the whole table.
Suplex City, here we come.
We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority. My God, what is...
He could pin his opponent right here. Denying a 2 count there.
Oh, he's still having a pretty easy time getting that shoulder up.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
He's got a chair, but I don't think he's looking...
Shoulders down. Oh, he kicked out.
Getting the shoulder up in time, but it has clearly gotten so much tougher for them to do so.
Ooh.
Tommaso quickly moves.
Crushing knee strike. offense took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Lesnar in the mount position, just teeing off on his opponent. Lesnar unleashed. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Time to back up as the announce desk gets cleared off.
What are they doing here?
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks. Ciampa looking for the takedown. There it is. Bridging Fujiwara. Bridging Fujiwara armbar.
Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there.
And he's able to avoid that offense. Strong tackle.
Go behind.
Oh, German suplex release. And he saw that coming from Brock.
Ciampa wants to end this.
Project Ciampa.
That is Ciampa in his natural state of cruel brutality.
Lesnar's on the edge of defeat. Can he respond?
And Brock puts a stop to that. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Ow!
A lot of damage being
Cover! Is it enough?
And he fights it off.
What a match.
Brock diagnosing his target.
Brock Lesnar, what power! Oh, he scattered that one. Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Attack after attack, and yet the match just continues. The war rages on.
With seemingly no end in sight. Oh, he had that scouted.
Discus lariat.
Oh, man, just sent crashing into those steel steps.
Oh, whipped directly into the steps. Able to slip out of that situation.
Oh, what a clothesline. Brutal club.
Boom! Connecting fully with that one.
Ciampa now searching under the ring.
Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel...
Does he have him here?
Huge statement. He gets the first fall.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar!
That concludes only the first match of the Stages of Hell match, with more to come as we get set for our next rule set.
And these competitors are free to get very creative in our next stage, a Falls Count Anywhere match.
We're about to enter the next stage here, and let me tell you, the electricity in this arena is only growing with anticipation with what we're about to witness.
And now it's time to turn up the heat on this competition with this Inferno match.
With a series of knee strikes.
Just going all out with every blow.
and it's reversed.
Subtle underarm. Trying for the double underarm hook into a backdrop.
The Beast ready to victimize another one.
Brock Lesnar, the Beast unleashed.
And a big knee. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Trying to hook that front waist lock, blocked.
All right, into a deep arm drag.
Oh, a devastating assault on the neck there.
The champ is in agony here.
This is the black-hearted nature of Ciampa coming in handy.
Kick to the gut.
Uh-oh. Lesnar saw it coming. Making his way to the top here.
Blast off! Big elbow drop.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
And enters back into the ring.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Full head of speed. Oh, what a haymaker.
Ciampa looking to go big here with fairy tale ending. Hitting the competition with your best shot now could be the time to try and put a fiery end to this barbaric match.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark. Oh, so much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Ciampa has quickly taken control.
Ciampa will stop at nothing to get ahead.
Legs caught.
German suplex.
Uh-oh.
Quick evasion from him there.
Bang! What a knee.
We are beginning to reach a point of desperation in this match.
These athletes' bodies can only take them so far. You have to imagine they're reaching their breaking point. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. In this business, it truly does not get more masterful than this.
Off that move by Ciampa.
Grab your little dog and warn your aunt.
F5! Was that enough? Did the champ put this one away?
Flames essentially engulfing the ring now at their absolute peak.
And now it's going to be even harder to avoid being set on fire, harder to maneuver around that ring, harder to breathe, harder to move. It's crunch time here, man.
Another blow to the body. I think the game plan is pretty clear now.
Tommaso.
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Tommaso Ciampa gonna set his opponent up.
Project Ciampa. That is Ciampa in his natural state of cool brutality.
Man, that is gonna leave some serious wealth. My word.
Listen to this place.
Got him in the corner now.
Ooh, he fends that off. Totally helpless at the moment. Wait, oh no, oh God. That's it, putting an end to this madness.
Hopefully we have some medical professionals standing by for him.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your $1,000,000 and undisputed WWE Champion, Brock
victory, sweeping the 3 stages of hell in 2 matches.
And what a dominant performance this was, never wavering despite the daunting task of competing in the...
Here comes the Phenom.
The following contest is an Inferno match. Making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, The Undertaker!
And this big evil bastard is definitely one to fear when it comes to Inferno matches. He basically spent his entire life setting his poor baby brother on fire when they were kids, when they faced off in WWE. I'm sure he does it at family reunions too.
Are you kidding, Wade? When it comes to their past, we know Kane has his own distorted memories. And he forced Undertaker's hand into taking part in the first ever Inferno match after he threw the dead man into a casket and set it on fire. And that is something we all saw.
Let's agree to disagree on Undertaker's guilt. One thing we can agree on is that tonight there will be no resting in peace, because tonight we'll see either The Undertaker or his opponent burn in hell.
Has carved a legacy for himself with legendary rivalries and main events.
And you have to wonder, will this be the next match to make it into the history books?
That's gotta be Kane.
And his opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 326 pounds, Kane!
This big red Monster is such a mystery. Why is he here? What's his history with The Undertaker?
I can tell you one thing I know, Cole. He's scary as hell.
Well, he may be moments away from resting in peace. Honestly, I don't know how anyone can prepare for a fight surrounded by this roaring inferno. I can feel the heat from here.
You have to prepare for the flames as much as you've prepared for your opponent. A lot of people don't realize that the oxygen in the ring is being sucked out by those flames, so you don't want to waste any of your breath going too big here. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Kane putting something together.
Mindbuster! And this is not something you prepare for in wrestling school. I'm pretty sure nothing can prepare you for the surreal, chaotic experience of an Inferno match. Continuing to attack the neck. Across the top rope.
Killing assault from the Big Red Monster.
This is the only form of brotherly love Kane knows. Right on point.
Showing Taker that he's maybe not so intimidated by him.
Yeah, Kane is building a way to take out the competition.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Some quick thinking from him right there. Oh, bad. Oh, just clobbering away here.
As the flames surround the ring, it's obvious this is not a match for the faint of heart. The rules of an Inferno match are simple. Set your opponent on fire. That's the only way to win.
This might be as dangerous as it gets. This isn't about your in-ring prowess. This isn't even about pride. This is about avoiding those flames and forcing your opponent into them. Oh my goodness.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. There it is. Reversal. Undertaker finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
That could be the spark Undertaker was looking for.
Ooh. Undertaker facing some trouble.
Kane is showing no mercy out here.
Big back body drop. What elevation. And some well-timed offense really rocking Taker there.
Yeah, in an Inferno match, danger and damage literally come at you from every direction. There's no real way to avoid it.
Didn't see that DDT coming.
Oh, he saw it coming.
He's in for something bad.
No! Reversed into a decapitating clothesline.
Kane turns it around.
Big sidewalk slam.
Kane is proving that the fire inside him is burning stronger than ever.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
Quick escape from danger there. Drops his opponent on the top of the head.
Like a heavy bag.
Oh, stomping away.
Ooh. Dropping the elbow.
He wants to put an end to things here.
Undertaker, he's going to go for it. He's setting it up. He's going to set that tombstone up.
Tombstone!
The blood is boiling now, and this is the prime opportunity to raise the hellfire and brimstone. On
Undertaker unleashing such devastation.
The Phenom hitting Kane with everything he's got.
Trash can straight to the face. Barbaric clubbing blow. Kane able to defend against that.
Kane, he got it. We're going to go for the rock.
Chokeslam connects.
But is that enough to introduce them to their fiery end?
Trapped inside this literal inferno. I can't believe things have gotten to this point.
Believe it, Cole, and believe that this is one of those desperate times it's going to call for desperate measures. That's the only way this thing's going to end.
The physicality we've witnessed in this match is simply horrific. Neither power will stay down.
Oh, he can't be surprised at what these brothers of destruction have done to destroy each other.
Kane gets that set right back to him. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought? Jockeying close to the ropes, closer to the flames.
Every second draining their strength.
Decided he gets going near those flames now.
Overhand right lands.
Getting him into the corner.
Struggle now, trying to force their opponent into the flames.
It's about as hot as it can.
Oh my, out to the floor.
And through the flames in the process, firefighters on standby as this match finally comes to an end.
That match is worth another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker!
The arena filled with the stench of burning flesh.
There are a lot of unique match types, but there really is nothing quite like an Inferno match. And for very good reason.
An Amazon legend come to life.
The following contest is a last woman standing match. Making her way to the ring from Redondo Beach, California, China!
Muscles on muscles, an absolute powerhouse.
Every week, Ripley just gets more ruthless. How do you prepare for that?
You have to be mentally prepared as well as physically for a master class in brutality. Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home.
her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She is buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other. We're about to see firsthand that what Mommy wants, Mommy gets.
Hashtag last man standing. This is what this match is about. No disqualifications, no countouts, no pinfalls, no submissions. Beat the hell out of your opponent till they can't make it to their feet by a count of 10. And we're underway. Running power slam.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Oh, well scouted by Ripley.
Clubbing blows.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Back and forth, back and forth. Looking for the advantage here. Set up in the corner now.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Inverted Alabama slam. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it.
From the middle rope.
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
And an inverted atomic drop. And in a no disqualification match, you never want to be the one on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick.
Yeah, but if you are, that might just get the blood pumping. Might just get you fired up to start dishing out even more punishment to your competition.
And no remorse was shown towards Ripley as she absorbed that attack.
And China just unleashed on her with that devastating offense.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Ducks out of harm's way.
Face buster. There's return fire on Rhea. Elbow drop.
Ripley's in trouble here as China's locking in.
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world. China. Rivalry.
Bad spot for Ripley. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Oh, got that fist straight to the head.
Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer. No end in sight to this exchange.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
The cheers are the only thing that keep these two fighters going. And stopping the referee's count. She's not finished yet. She's not holding anything back.
Knee right to the face.
Ripley now, she's trying to land the big one.
With that,
Boom! That might be all Rhea needs.
Not sure why you'd want to touch your opponent here, but that stopped the count.
Face buster.
Ripley Ripley drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
Referee has to call off the count as this match continues.
Smart strategy. She's not taking any risks, not allowing her opponent to get any more of a breather. Razor's edge. Mommy's brutality simply can't be contained.
She's starting to struggle here.
Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spite in her body. Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now.
Referee's count at 7. This could be it. She's back on her feet.
Certainly was not easy, but she got there.
Strong punch to the midsection.
I've got to say, I'm stunned by what we have seen from these women so far.
Blow after blow, hit after hit, and somehow they just keep going.
I'm not really sure why anyone would stop the count in this situation.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe.
Oh, she's feeling it now, hyping up the crowd.
Count of 7 in just a few heartbreakingly short moments. This could all be over.
And what a win for Rhea Ripley tonight. And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
As even a matchup as this was, we all knew there could only be one winner. And tonight, that winner is Rhea Ripley.
There was no lack of trying from China here, but Rhea Ripley just proved too powerful for even the 9th wonder of the world to overcome.